Yeah, yeah. No. As soon as I expand the chat, No, I do not want news updates on my computer. Alright. So, I was grooming this team in preparation for pushing them towards Chapter 5. Finishing up the last thing. Swapped out Occultist for the Glorious Plague. Queen, Plague Doctor, Mistress Master. Ooh, he's a little high on sanity. Just taking a dipperoo in the sluice, you know what I mean?
A small reprieve from this
just a little
carousel of
sluice
horrors.
dip. I want to try something. Poison pop, big boy. So now everybody's
dissection.
poisoned, and I just unlocked
An
this.
unavoidable end.
Necrosis hits everybody that has poison. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and it healed them a crap ton too. Necrosis might be the way to roll. You can try to hide. You can't hide from necrosis, boyo. It's coming for you. It's always coming for you. I did have my sweet Boudica, but she didn't make it. Let's just say she didn't make it. I need to take off the pyromaniacness. Noticing he's continually just on fire. Mr. Flagellant. Mr. I'm on fire.
Persistence.
As much as I love a Molotov every now and again.
Threats.
That could be disruptive. Let's see, apply to attacker when hit. Flames above, yeah. Nah. My flame is always above. But then again, just don't. Nah, don't risk that. I'm not gonna risk that. No way. I said no way. Righty-ho,
An
let's
elementary
go.
problem, is it not?
Do you want to go left or right? Team, any votes? No? Right.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
I'm not sure if this region even has. Oh, hey. Huh, I'll just end up breaking it. Yeah, but he won't. Cosmic Slayer. Cosmic Slayer Barristan. He's gonna get that tattooed on his chest. Cosmic Slayer Barristan. And he's gonna have like, I don't know, picture of a bear. Because Barristan, bear, you know. Barristan. Could be Baristan. Barston.
The place is a little worse for wear,
Okay,
but
let's
familiar nonetheless.
see what the damage is. Unyielding. Spotter. Book burner. Devout. Not bad. Spacious. Increasing stacking for rugs and baubles. Ooh, wow, I've never seen that one before. Cool. Let's go.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Okay. I'd rather go here. And not care about the gold.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Well, hang on. Let me take a look.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
It's a good thing I have a lot of money, right?
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So this necrosis move heals me 5% per person hit. That's what it seemed like. That's pretty dang cool. I like that. I would totally use sepsis, except it tends to be a slow fighter.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
So having moves that have limited numbers of uses are not as desirable to me.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
It did. It had meaning sometime. One time. Buy 2 of those. Okay. Now, I'm trying to unlock stuff. Part 1, unlock stuff. Part 2, prep this team so that I can tackle the last chapter. So I need them to pull a win out of this chapter. This is chapter 3, by the way. So we have to just play well. Do I have any? I have a cheese that you just bought.
Learn a little, and begin again.
Who wants the cheese? You get the cheese. You get the cheese. You, cheese. Everybody else is on the bread. Was it a bug that at least had a stinger? Howdy doody. Okay, the good news is nobody hates each other. The bad news is Jester and Plague Doctor need to drink together. Drink. Well, actually, wait. Before I drink, what items does he have for sale? Do you have any of the combined? He's like, I have a poetry. I have some books. Book might be the best shot. I have the risky whiskey. Would you like some risky whiskey? Let's do the book.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's not do the risky whiskey today. Risky whiskey. Oh, this is a 2-target book. Okay, who was it that needed? It was Plague Doctor and Jester. There we go. Fix that relationship. Drink on it. Very good. So. They're still neutral. Hey. Drink on it. Thank you. Okay. Done. Hey, Than, what's up, dude? Bug was an invisible wall? Wait. The bug was an invisible wall he could sit behind while the boss can't target him? He cheesed it. Yeah. That's a bummer. Cheesing is not fun. It's a victory not earned. What's Wayfinder? I don't know, Wayfinder. I don't know, man. You have such a high from yesterday's double plat. You have to up it. 3 plats today. Ooh, I have a book. The Shroud. Hey. We could go to the Shroud instead of the Cronenberg place.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Okay. So, I have my whiskey maker, which is definitely staying on. I have the whatever this item is, but I'm going to take this one off because we're going to put on the spacious strong box
on its own terms.
Oh yeah. So that's luxury, 3 luxuries, which means 15%. That is glorious. Oh, wait. Am I going to equip this? Yes. This is a woven item. I have a lot of the nuts. Okay, so let's take off that, and we'll put on the book.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
The mountain can wait its dang turn. Don't rush me. This is a very precarious decision. Actually, not really. I feel pretty good. I've taken care of the team a little bit. We're not going to risk anything crazy. They're all in good standing with each other. For the most part. I'm going to save my money because I'm confident in my abilities. Yeah. No, right on. Then, how come every time I fall into a looter type game,
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
we never connect with them? It's It's been forever. Oh, that's a good combo.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, I use that one all the time. No! They were supposed to be
Covets
friends!
what the other has, and plots to take it.
Whatever, Barristan. Don't be an embarrassment.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Pretty sure Wayfinder, now that you say that. Is that Dungeons and Dragons? Oh good, the hospital's right there. Let's see, we have hospital. The mission here, by the way, is avoid the hospital if I want 3 candles. But that's not as important as prepping for success. So I want to hit this table. To hit that table, I have to miss the lair. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. Oh, that really sucks. All right. Let's see what the people want. Everybody, it's unanimous. They all want to go to the hospital. That's pretty funny. Are they worth 3 candles? I kind of want to go to the hospital too, though, so it kind of checks out. So I'm okay with that. I could pass on 3 candles if it means a freak. Yeah. There we go.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
Yeah, it's weird that there's soldiers here. Let the doctor show you how it's done. She does a demon burp and it burns everybody. It's a demon burp burn. Doctor style.
Agony by accumulation.
It's nice having a character that has riposte. Prepped and ready. I intend on playing it. Oh, you're asking Then? I think he's in the same bucket as me, if I remember. I seem to remember him mentioning waiting for a physical copy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure. Maybe. Question is, how long will we have to wait? Never mind. Ben's playing it. Jason's the one who said that he was waiting. That's right. That's right. I mean, now I saw a little thing talking about the Pro that doesn't have a disk drive. Masochist wants more. Give it to him. Jab him. More. More. Give him the more.
Excellent work.
Again. Harder. Oh, wrong person. That guy's a moron.
A breakthrough.
Necrosis. That's what you get for listening to a masochist. He kills you and heals all of his wounds immediately. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
An unexpected find.
Oh, it's not just the detached one? Are you sure? Finn, do you have any idea when those are going to be out? I would love to pre-order one. The 26th. Only because, freak, my PS5, it's like a tank, man. It's daily, right? I was thinking about what you said there. I was looking at things. It's a space upgrade for me, even if it's marginally a little bit stronger. Like, granted, there's nothing wrong with mine, but the thing that I saw said something about games are already being made in mind with the optimization stuff. Now, it's easy for you to say that, Lily. PC owner Lily, who has primo PC with premium parts and premium awesomeness. Us console dwellers are quite limited. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I don't see the money. The money. I loved the PS4 Pro. I think my PS5 is stronger than my computer. If not comparable. No, PS5 is stronger. But, yeah. I saw a thing about the AI upscaling. It's its own brand of AI upscaling. Oh, that's why you got negativity. Look at that. He has a double dipper. Lazy. How is that a good thing? That's vague. Devout can like bite me later. Unyielding is good. Probably. You have a thing locked in. Thin-blooded. He's just tough. So, he keeps setting himself on fire. Pyromaniac, germophobic book burner. Yeah, that's my masochist. So I have $100. Let's fix some of this ish, shall we? I usually don't mind this one, but it's proccing on him in the worst way. He's always on fire himself, and I'm fairly certain he has like no fire resistance. Yep, probably because of this. start with Barristan. Cosmic Slayer. See, that could be pretty good. I don't know if it's lock-inable, but we're getting rid of lazy.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Something like zoophobic, I can take that. Easy. A microcenter? Interesting. I don't even know what that is. Thin-blooded. I kind of want to get rid of that one. We'll see. So, germophobic, you're gone. I don't want to get rid of pyromaniac necessarily, but it does disrupt a little. Okay. Save $36. Don't have enough for that. Shoot. Good hospital visit, guys. Yeah!
At least it should be.
Let's see, Micro Center. Best Buy? Oh, okay. The hardcore enthusiast. Oh, Thin, don't fall into that trap. Don't do it, dude. Do I need to get on the soapbox and preach how debt is not the way to live life? I will. It's been a while since I've done it.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Eliminating all of our debt is absolutely the best decision that I ever made. But the decision is ongoing. Don't do it. If I ever had to buy another car, for some reason. Strange wine? I'll take the strange wine. I don't think I've ever seen that.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Sweet. That's a good one. Ooh. Mortgage, I would say, is the
moving.
Like the proper, but if I had to buy another car, I wouldn't get a car unless I bought it outright. I wouldn't want to be indebted ever again. Do you guys have like an RC Willie out in Florida?
It's the guttural prayers of the fisherfolk.
It's the store that's basically created by the devil. You walk in, it's like couches and TVs. They have a computer section and whatnot. It's not as good, of course, but you go in and you're like, oh, look at this place. It's all cool. And then they definitely hook you in. And you leave and you're like, did we seriously just sign something that's going to take X amount of money over X amount of time? Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Let's see. don't take the lie. You take... I mean, I have fishnets. I have laudanums. Burn self. We got those fish folk. Fish folk hater. I've heard some horror stories with Tesla stuff, like the cars. Because in California, aren't they doing things like they tried to mandate it to where it's everybody's going to have an electric car or something like that? Is that the special one? No, just a regular captain.
Look at the thing.
But the baby is the
As
problem.
it is.
The baby will transform himself into the Hulk if we don't slay the baby as fast as possible. Yeah, no. It's funny because on that side of the coast, I think they say the same things about the crazy stories that echo from Florida. But I would much rather live in Florida. It is nightmare. In Florida, you have stories of, gators and other crazy things. And there was something that you could search. I don't remember. We talked about it like a few months back. Like you search something, your date of birth, something Florida or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. But it was funny. Are you looking to rent or are you looking to own? Yes, the day you're born a Florida man, that's right. But California has the other weird side, and it's like... I mean, the term is so bad, but it's woke. That's what it is. It's forced wokeness. And it's bad. Very fake. No! The baby's gonna evolve if we don't kill it soon. Quick. I can't reach him with you, sir. You have such a short reach. Dang it!
A promising development.
What is that icon? It looks like a
What
baby.
can we learn upon closer inspection?
Grants 25% damage and 2 speed. What the bananas is... What? What? What's that one called? Newborn mutation. That's why those are terrible. I tried to kill it fast, you saw. I did my best. And I wasn't good enough. Where to? Canada? That would be Canada. That place is pretty. Give me more. Hit me again. More! So when he uses this, it pisses off that guy. That's terrible. Sepsis. If that baby hadn't evolved. Oh, you're...
The past is gone. Let it die.
So wait,
The loathing abates.
I guess you're still deciding, right? Yeah, I see your top sentence first. Or I saw it. Late, not first, late. Regular people. Hi, regular people. Why the move? Just need a change or close to work or something?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh snap. He's in the middle. Dr. Proctor. You know how he doesn't like it when you do this? He might like it this time.
Extinguished at last. The slow suffering begins.
Jeez Louise. In one moment, they freaking teed him up and hit him hard. Don't set yourself on fire. These guys hit hard in this area. It's like noticeably harder. It's crazy. Large house, uniforms.
Greater threats await.
That makes
those who
sense.
dare.
Yeah. Now, when you say a new car, you don't mean a brand new car, do you? Still on my soapbox. What? What? Periodic paralysis. We just visited the hospital, my guy. Freaking take a oh gosh. I don't know what to take. Damien is sick. He's sickly. This one. Don't do a new one. Don't. I know you like new stuff, that's why I ask. Let me explain. Car's a big investment. It's pricey. Unlike a house. And I know that there's exceptions to the rule here, but generally, if whatever you're buying has an engine of some variation, the value goes down over time. Whereas opposed to a house, the value goes up over time. Unless something crazy happens. So, the second you drive that brand new car off the lot, it drops significantly in what it's worth. Buy used, always. Much cheaper, much more reliable. Yeah, no, Chuck nailed it. House is the investment. Car, I mean, I bought my Subaru. It's like 20,000. I think now it's worth like 4,000, if that. So it's crazy. Paying that thing off and getting done with that, man. Killing all my debt was the best decision ever. Let's see. Harrison, I don't like that this move is negated. The Plague Doctor might just have to deal with some negative stuff, because look. I'm going to punch this one hard. It's going to stun. Oh, I thought it was going to push it back, but at least it's stunned.
Stupendous.
Yeah. When you're looking for a house too, don't rush into it. It is a big decision. Yeah. When you go to the car lot, like if you go to a lot, they see the twinkle in the eye. I mean, they know what to do to hook you. It's an emotional purchase that they try to capture you in that moment. So whatever you do, you have to promise yourself, okay, if we go to the lot to look at stuff, just know we're going to sleep on whatever it is. Even if it's like, the best deal ever, it's going to end today. Bye, 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 bye. No, we're going to sleep. Get off the lot and then make the decision later. You do this a few different ways. I'm not in trouble with this fight. I kind of like this necrosis move. Alright. Now do the other one. Ha!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I took off Encore because, well, I don't really have a good reason. I took it off.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It was a cool move, and there's situations where it could be very beneficial. But there's a lot of situations where it just wasn't beneficial. Look at all the dots they have. Alright, can we eat their crits off? I don't think we can. They tend to attack the front row. Let's see. That guy's dead. That guy's healing like a ton. Oh. So last night, guys, I was taste testing the 5th confession. Team got crippled. We lost. I lost somebody critical and I had to replace them right at the last area. And so recovering from that is terrible. But I got to peek the 5th boss. Oh boy. So this, right now, I'm in the 3rd confession and I'm just grooming this team to prepare them for taking on the 5th confession. This is a preparatory run. Let's see. I don't have a way of eating the thing, do I? No, 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 no. No, don't give him the eye. Freaking eye. Here, rub this milk in your eye. There you go. Good. Feels better, doesn't it? Now that's interesting. So this move eats up the target me. That's a weird thing. Okay. Indiscriminate science is...
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Left that token for you, buddy.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Easily. Don't have dot protection just yet. I need dot protection. Yeah, we're good. Everybody's good, right? He is going to attack again. Do this again just in case it goes another turn. accept. You can have it, Barristan. I'm not greedy, says the masochist behind you on your right ear, because he's always hovering right there, waiting, whispering.
The loathing whispers.
So negative 10% damage per negative token, right? Might be a good one for him because he converts negative tokens into positive tokens on his turn start. So, yeah, give it to me, baby. Dots don't count as tokens. This one, unfortunately, like, I don't see a use of this one unless you have the leper. So, just throw that away. This one, I don't necessarily understand it. Plus 100% damage, but at the round's end, it says one battle. So, does that mean... How do I interpret this? That's not a permanent forever 30% dip. It's for the rest of the battle. So you're still looking at a 70% increase in damage? Or every round? Yeah, no, it happens every round. So you start strong, but if a fight goes long, like the fight that I'm prepping for, which was like 30-something rounds before I went down. If you're in a long fight, that's a terrible choice. Of course they want to go to the bell. That's not where we're going, guys. We got a date with a fishman. I need to test their metal against Fishman 2000. No, we can't go to the bell. Don't put me in this predicament. No, going to the lair.
The tangled
Sorry.
trails whisper of torment.
He who drives the wheel controls the destination.
The loathing festers. Beware what awaits you inside.
Okay. Preliminary.
Save themselves. They would slip
Every
beneath
boss
the
fight,
brackish
I'm
waters
breaking my habits,
and
and
be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Okay. What do we know about this fight? Well, we know his hand sucks. So, bring some extra booze. Bring some extra eye wipes. Actually, that seems like a dumb thing to bring. So let's bring some fishnets. Seems appropriate. Yeah, each character gets a check. So, for this fight, does it make sense for me to roll necrosis? Not really. Makes more sense for me to have the gift. Potentially suffer. See, this one kills me. Not undying. 3 uses, 2 uses. Come on. We all know. So let's see. For this one, we're going to leave on Defender for sure. We can't take off Rampart. He needs that one. Riposte. Riposte gives him so much. But if he had this one on, and he had a way of getting back up front if he needs to be up front, I might just stick with what he has, though. So since it's a boss fight, thinking about the hand, right? This makes more advantageous sense for me to not roll with Harvest, and we bring Encore. And yeah. All right, team. Have at it. Remember when I thought I was walking into the cornucopia, baby, and it was this fight?
The Church of the Change.
Freaking surprise of the century right there.
Timbers.
Kill that tentacle, baby. Quickly. Alright, that was a good move. I'll give it to you. You crippled me there. But I still got you, baby. Suckers.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Let's go, baby. Who's blind? Here, rub this milk in your eyes. Don't question me, just rub it in your eyes. To be honest, that was kind of just a sanity heal.
One less
Oh, it always kind of
obstacle in
pays to
our
check,
path.
and it's a lot harder on console because with a mouse you probably just hover over the person and see, so it's just easy to do. But I still don't regret playing on console because I love console. When they have a dot, checking to see if they're dead, as opposed to burning the resource to kill. To overkill. I am getting better at catching the times that they actually have a whatchamacallit, having the death protection. Double poison. that is a bad buff.
This is no time to falter.
That's a rough buff. We don't want Captain to do that again. Either we correct their ranking, we make somebody go right away. That guy has 5. Fix yourself. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. That's not. That's not it. That's not good. There's never going to be popping blood between the barnacles every time they twist. That guy's at least dead. So we can rest easy. Wait, it's his turn immediately? Didn't he just barely have a turn? Like, not the bonus turn, but... Is it really his turn? That... Sure. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Ha! No. Guys are annoying. Bye, Cat. He had a good run. Captain Crunch did. Okay. Stop fighting. Start prepping. You each get a turn before we go to the next place. Granted, this guy's not dead yet, but still. Shield up. Torch is good. Doctor. Which gives me a stack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. You can probably do this one. I don't know if you guys do the same thing here. If I know that I'm walking into the boss next, this turns into preparation. Make sure everybody's good, topped off. He doesn't need that speed buff. But I don't need both of those. Oh gosh. He's gonna heal from his one thing. This dude. Takes care of the blood. Okay. He gives it to Barristan.
Straightforward.
Pretty clean.
And effective.
My sodden sweater. I've been looking for that. Plus 100% resistance piercing. Gain shackles when you get moved by an enemy. So when you resist movement, you heal 20%. So that's interesting. That could change things. I really love this sweater though. It goes perfect with an apron that I used to have. All right. Joke's on you, fishmen.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
He surprised me last time. This time, I know what you're about, fishman. Let's go. Let's see. Turn's not over. Giving this might give the extra action. Is it really worth it in the long run right now? That extra action might actually come more in handy next turn, not this turn. So let's just put a token on him. Continue on our merry way. Breath is horrendous. Speed down, bleed resistance. We don't really bleed. It's kind of funny to try to throw a net at him though. Catch! Okay. Barristan. Protect the masochist. Because this is the one that he grabs, right? I guess he could grab either one. Just protect my masochist, please. Thank you.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
The answer's no. You may not. Denied. Don't make me throw a net at your hand. Because I will. Wave goodbye to the hand. Bye! He got me the first time we fought him with that crap. I was caught completely unawares. But that's not this time. This time I know his trick. Just like how I know Confessions 5's trick. Just because I didn't win the fight doesn't mean I didn't see the fight. I may have been tired. Very tired. But I saw the fight. So I know what to do. For the most part. Light, baby! Very cool looking boss. Reminds me of, oh gosh, what's the name of that? It's a Lovecraftian movie. It's the name of the town where the people have all turned kind of fish-like. It starts with a D, maybe? I should know this. Coastal town. Oh man, my dad would be pissed. Dude, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's definitely a D. Definitely a D. You stun his hand? No, it's mute. Dagon. Dagon. That's what it is. Good. Either that or Creature from the Black Lagoon. Hand's dead. You can rest easy, boys. Hand is dead. Good, because that was 3 hand turns in a row right there. That would have been not a good situation to be in. But, now that I learned to focus the hand down fast, this guy lost his teeth, didn't he? I mean, he has a bunch of teeth. Reminiscent of a anglerfish. I really like the crustacean
learn upon
stuff.
closer inspection?
Some of the character models in this. Oh, I haven't even seen all of his moves. They did a good job with a lot of the character models. He wants to arm wrestle. Barristan, you're up. Arm wrestle. Don't say you can't do it. We all know you can do it. the masochist. It's better him than the masochist. And that's why I did it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Back. We just got shuffled a little bit. Let's see. He has 6. I hit him with this. That easily will take him out of the fight on his next turn. Eat up his stun, please. I'd like him to have a turn. Burped on him. Barristan's ready with his
Greater
burp.
threats await those
Burp
who dare.
Bopper. It's the name of his mace. The Burp Bopper. I got my sweater back. Yeah! Yeah!
The loathing abates.
Yeah, that fight is trivialized when you know it. It's like, that was 1,000 times easier than the first time. Get rid of this. Probably could get rid of 2 stacks of this. I'm not going to use those. Who gets the sweater? So, bleed res, move res, gain a bleed, or when you resist bleed, you gain 10% health. When you resist move, you get a sanity heal. Get rid of this. I don't want that. Okay. You have ally ahead of you gets a shield, bulwark band, a chance of that stuff happening. Already have an organically high bleed resistance. Forgot I had this one. Fate's fortune teller. I don't even have Endure equipped. My team is so ready to get burned, apparently. Keep that for now. You know what? That one's smoother than the dreaming, the tangled boss. The dreaming night man. The day man. Who fights the night man. His friendship. Day man. Who needs... You need it. Actually, you need it. You have a bad relationship with both of them. Fall in. Relationships are the most important. Get the baby tentacle. Quick. Give him the poison. Give him the hammer. Smash him. Don't let him level up. Do not drop any evolution stones. No. Job. High five. Yes, rodent. Definitely. Well, I got to the end of chapter 5, which I think is the last of the chapters, the runs. The boss was pretty bossy, if you know what I mean. So I had to, it was how last night's stream ended. You're playing Hunt tonight? It's midweek. It's not even Friday. Oh, that's not honing. That's losing your edge with your controller when you do that. Let's see. None of them have markers to fill the back. Yeah. Okay, I need inventory space, so I'm just gonna have drink. Yeah, I got to the boss.
The past is gone.
Let's just say
Let it die.
You have to be prepared. Solo play? So you're saying people hide and snipe you? Is that what's happening? Let's see. I want to equip a lot of them, but at the same time, I have a feeling the headhunter might show up soon. So it behooves me to be ready for headhunter. He's gonna show up. I have a feeling. The hairs on the back of my neck stand up. I am so good at what I do. Nailed it. I knew it.
The baleful king seeks a new trophy.
I got your trophy right here, big boy. Let's dance. Roden, remember this guy? Oh, yeah. You're being right back. You be right back, I'll be left back. Mr. Team Composition Checker himself. Making collect calls. Kind of sucky that all of his people get to come in and have a free turn. Can I offer you a net? Choke on it. Choke on the net. Okay. So let's think about this. Grenade hits this guy for maybe 1 damage, but it applies 3 blight, but it also hits Big Boy and applies the blight. Right? So we got double blight. But if I did this one, it cleanses one of the sanity points on Damien, on top of putting fire, the potential of a fire dot on all of our heads. So in other words, we can get all of them cooking for the price of one cheap... What's this called again? One cheap magnesium ray. Alright, that's totally my choice. Dot it up, baby. I equipped the grenades specifically in case he showed up. And then he showed up. Not necessarily for the shuffle, but for the chance to stun one of them to make it easier. Even the odds. Burn the healer. Do we burn the healer or give ourselves hit me, riposte? Riposte. Yeah, but I heard through the grapevine, Ghost. Congratulations. Heard through the grapevine you're using cheese tactics. That's not good. Come on now. Cheesy victory? Is it a cheesy victory? That's not what I heard. I heard you were capitalizing on bugs. The funny thing is, when Lily popped in and she mentioned, for some reason, I pictured in the game, because again, I haven't played it, I pictured your Wukong monkey guy killed some bug beetle creature, Beetlejuice, and transformed into him, which caused the boss to not target you. And you were using the bug transformation. So in other words, it didn't click until later that you... Oh, a bug. Uh-oh, rodent. So you didn't pick a good spot, is what you're saying. Let's see. We can either double hook, but because it goes to the front guy, because that guy's protected, I would rather blindify. Good luck hitting me now. Duff.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ha! You tried to run like crazy. Wait. Fighting the boss bugged out to where you couldn't enter the boss room? But you beat it. So that's good. Congrats. That's fast, man. Okay. So... the healer head is dead. So we don't have to worry about that one. Dismiss's head is stunned. So he's taken out for the next little blip. Start prepping this one for dispatch. Thing is, I kind of want to try to take out. Pros and cons. This hits him. Gets more of a poison on him. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. That's the smarter choice. Always leave one head. But we want to get it nice and close to death. As close to death as possible. One hit should do it. That way that fire will pop on it a couple of times. Or once. Once is fine. To 5, it has 6. I would rather get this on you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're hopeful.
Empowered, emboldened.
Opens his robe. You have to do a whole playthrough again for the true ending? Oh yeah, it came on my normal time. I try to stick to the same time as much as possible. Let's see. If she does this again, it's gonna resist the fire. Good job. 5 to 8. That could kill it. We don't want to kill it. We don't want to kill it. Keep it alive. Sorry, buddy. My team is strong already, so you don't stand a chance. Now we can kill it. Double double. Bloody trouble. So two. Oh, it still needs one. You can guard him. I'm not allowed to kill him yet anyway. This belongs to her. He holds up his triple morning star. Flail? Triple flail? Triple flail. We need to prevent her from healing. And prevent that from happening too. That's good. So how long did it take you to beat the game? Okay, she should be dead. Dr. Proctor, you're up. Do this one. Surely to get a poison homeboy. Yeah. She's out skis. We're free. The collector flashes you. You take trauma damage. It's kind of what happens. It's not as crazy as it sounds, because that's pretty much what happens. Shows me his quote-unquote collection. That's not good.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I'm upset that happened. Because now he's going to have a full roster again. That's why you always leave one on the brink of death.
Conflict.
That way it's easier for you later. Now you may have a problem. Stupid riposte. We can't one-shot her, there's no way. She's gonna heal. That's what sucks. Cleanses his dot. Just prolongs the fight. That's all. Not the end of the world, but still sucky. Because cuts.
A master stroke. Time for some sepsis. When I see that many Dotaroos out there, sepsis time.
No!
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Immediately. Wow. Wow. What strange RNG. Normally, you have a buffer. Oh, you son of a bee. RNGesus, what was that? RNG bis.
A breakthrough.
Of the ones, she's the one that you want out. Like. Oh gosh, I took it off. I put on that move. What am I thinking? There's no sepsis. Everybody enjoy your light marinade. Just, you know, soak it up while your papa continues to flash the front, boys. It's normal, don't worry. Stop worrying about her. So is he. Okay. Don't collect call. Of course you do. Why would you not? I didn't mean to kill all of them. That's my bad. Oops. Basically in a loop until we can clear the last blip of damage. By the way, what's happening with Hem when he gets hit? Dismiss focuses solely on bleed stuff with his swipe, right? It's proccing the 20% heal from this because we're resisting some of it. It's beautiful. Utterly beautiful. When it all works.
Excellent work.
Round 14. So long of a round. She's out. Don't kill the other two. Just let them live. They've had a hard day.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
He's close, but he's being protected.
A brilliant conclusion.
Prolonged fight. I mean, but this is good. It's a gut check for the team to make sure they can handle a long fight sustained on their own merits and not consumables or skills that have two uses. Because that's what I need. I need a long survivability jaunt. You know? That's basically what this is. Oh, forgot he was guarding him. And I mean, knock on wood, but I'm pretty sure I haven't had anybody hit death's door, have I? I don't think I have. Bye. Go tell your friend Death that he needs to come and meet me, because I gotta kill him too.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We got a pig. Oh, we're gonna have a party. Whose head? Dismiss's head. Interesting. Fishmonger gloves. Oh boy. I wish that you could keep some of the equipables in betwixt your runs. You know what I mean? Thank you, thank you. Much better than yesterday's stuffs. Okay, I just need to put something on you. Here, have this firebomb. And you have these laudanums. Yep, laudanums. Okay. Choice time. So Dismiss's head is fantastic for somebody who has ranged. But these gloves, if a serrated item is equipped, you have a 33% chance to bleed. If serrated item is equipped, you have 33% bleed resistance bypass. But if you miss, you're going to cut yourself. 15% chance, give or take, if you miss. So, unfortunately, my big bleeder is this guy, and he's in charge of the footman's grog. He also is holding on to my sodden sweater. Oh, that would be so good if it was on this. We have a serrated knife right here. We put both of these on somebody, they just became a bleeder. Who, though? It could work on this guy. So it just means we're giving up that one. And the one that gives a shield to the person ahead 33% of the time. So 33% of the time. Let's see if this works the way that I think it works. His crit goes down a little bit, but technically, Mrs. Doctor here should be throwing noxious blasts, and we should see some shrapnel bleeding come from it. Which is all icing on the cake. Dismiss's head. I mean, Dismiss's head is so good. We gotta see if this works first. Yeah, we need to go to a fight. So web is up high. Ha! Ha! Yeah. You know, I've experimented with Barney a few times with animals. He doesn't play. I've seen Alexis play with bugs. She'll eat a fly, no problem. She'll swat it. She'll catch it in her mouth like a savage beast and eat it. Barney One time, I felt silly. I was at the pet store, and I bought those fish that are like 15 cents, the cheap feeder fish. I just bought like 3 feeder fish, 3 or 4, just to see what Barney would do with fish. Thinking like, oh yeah, Pinocchio's friends with what is it, Figaro and what's her bucket? The goldfish. Yeah, that'll be perfect. This will be perfect. Barney was interested in just watching, but he got bored. At one point, he did swat it out of the water, and then he looked at it, didn't play with it, and then he bopped it real hard. And he lost interest when it wasn't moving. I haven't tried the fish with Alexis though. I have a feeling she would eat them. How big? Big as your hand? See, with spiders, for me, it all depends. If it's a recluse, be afraid. Be very afraid. A bite from that, you could lose a limb. Be afraid. But if it's something like, gosh, I need to throw away stuff. I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use this. 29. I don't want to throw these away yet. And this one... I don't know if I'm going to use that either. I have too many chariot items. So that's a concoction. That's a powder. Okay. Then I don't want this. I like poultices. That freed up just enough. Jeez. A pack is full. Oh yeah, don't go check. But it's not a recluse. Recluse has a cytotoxin, and it eats your flesh away. And depending upon the location of the bite, you may amputate or something like that. It's nasty. Whereas like a widow, like a black widow, more neurotoxin, and so it will hit your nervous system and whatnot. I would rather get bit by a black widow than get bit by a brown recluse. But I mean, as a kid, I remember hearing stories that you get bit by the black widow, you die, and as a kid, that's true. As an adult, your body can fight that off. Unless there's other issues, you know. Recluse would be not up in a web. Recluse are roamers. So they're going to be... Or like the tunnel type web. But recluse normally are the spiders that will be in your shoe. If you leave your shoe outside or something and you just go to throw it on. Normally people get bit by brown recluse on their feet when they're putting on slippers because their slippers are just on the floor on their patio or something. It's like a recluse. They hide in the dark. Let's see, what do we want? Fire's at 86. To be honest, the food is kind of what I want. take this one. Even though that pissed off both of them. Cheese and bread. Great! I didn't have either of those in here? Jeez, I have a problem. Well, throw away this hand grenade and this anti-venom. I have a feeling this is a bad decision. There goes one wheel. I don't want the fight where I have to be limited. If that happens, I could lose a person. How come all the decisions that I want piss off people? So, this might be the best choice, actually. The in item would have pissed off 2 people. The in item could have been good. Death is gonna show up. Decent height. You know, Lily, my first time that I went to Disney World, first time, we stayed at a family member bought a place out there, and she does it like for, like she rents it out for travelers going to Disney World specifically. Pretty new little area, very cute, cozy. Awesome. Probably the biggest Black Widow I've ever seen on the porch. It wasn't up high, but it was, imagine like a stone banister type thing surrounding your patio where your front door is type deal. It was just in the corner there. And I noticed it because one of those things, the Black Widow always gets highlighted for having, you know, the red hourglass, but holy crap, Black Widow definitely is dark black, darker than all the other spiders. It's a very dark black, and because they're big, and they can be big, depending if they're about to, you know, lay a bunch of eggs too, that could be a deciding factor. And then the male Black Widows, they're not even black. Little teeny poopy guys. So you can tell the dominant one in the relationship is definitely Mrs. Black Widow. And the poor little nerdy male Black Widow, he's this... Oh gosh. That reminds me of Rick and Morty. The codependent relationship episode. Out of here, baby. Oh yeah, we gotta check. Doctor has the bleed trinkets, so we need to see if that... I think it happened because I see bleed on that guy, but I'm not sure. So...
A simple kindness.
I have a feeling death shows up this fight. See? Okay. You can't heal. Because we have to test something. Throw your poison bomb at guy number 1.
Stupendous.
No bleed. But it was a 33% chance.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
So now... this move. Does fire, doesn't do direct damage, clears corpses. Does that apply bleed? No. 33% chance. Watch, it just doesn't happen because it doesn't work that way. Ooh. Pro and con. Let's wait. I really do think death shows up here. It's one of those feelings. So why don't you defend? And you prep the doctor. You hit the masochist, please. Thank you. Delightful bleed heal. I appreciate that. Oh! Close. There was a pause. I definitely double took. Welcome back, dude. Okay, so we have food for the next area. Check. What gets thrown away now? The extra inventory space. Six slots. No, throw away the loom. No. The loom is a luxury item. Freak. Why am I holding onto the fishnet? Yes, I threw away 2 laudidums. No, I don't feel good about it. I feel dirty. It was a rough trade. Growls. Okay. We're looking for bleed.
Bravo!
It did. It straight up does. So her poison bomb hit the back row. 1 bleed for 5 turns. It still counts as a bleed. So that's good.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Why'd that happen?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Throw a net on him. Just kidding, save that for better fights. Plague Doctor doesn't like this, but I mean, stun. It's worth it. Actually, that was beautiful. So now, I could have done that before. This is so much easier when you have all 4 people. I don't want to target those ones. I want to target the other one. Come on, give me my people. Something affected my speed. Something weird happened. Bye. Stop buffing them. Thank you. Sounds like a lion roar. When Barristan does his taunt. Now you're dead. Welcome back to the brink of life that you got invited back to. These dots on him don't feel good, do they?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Since I don't have a dot sucker. Taking so much every turn. End that, please. Thank you.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I already threw that one away. Turn ins. I don't even want to pick that up. I'll pick up these. I don't have space for them.
The loathing whispers.
Gosh. I still have to get rid of something. To be honest, it's going to be this. But that's arguably my favorite Dark Impulse. This might seem counterintuitive. I need to throw away the spacious storage trunk, please. There we go. Now I have enough space. Good. Let's go. All I do is make sense. Quick, get to the inn before I get more items. No!
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
All right. Here we go. Sarmenti got fragile. Plague Doctor went acidic. Damien stopped being able to release properly. And Barristan has taken up the art of book burning. Great!
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Let's see. Exterminate. Cosmic Curiosity. Huh. I think I'd rather go to the haze. And, I mean, I don't think we'll be able to find the creature den, but that seems like a good choice.
And tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So I can take off the shroud. Let's start with this.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Okay. That freed up a space, so we can take off the book.
Experimentation.
Throw away the book.
Instincts serve you well.
Okay. I'm just gonna put something else on there. The poultice. We have our whiskey maker. We have our combining bauble thingy, and we have our tea service. We are a dignified chariot.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Corrupting Cleaver could be good, considering that most of my people are poison. But isn't it hard changing something at this point in the run? Okay. No, we're not taking the risky whiskey. Absolutely not. But we do have a lot of wine and stuff. And I can't keep it. Simply can't. So. We still have one more area to go through before we hit the mountain.
Is the lesson too demanding?
First things first, look at everybody standing. Friendly, neutral. Now, Barristan here was a late joiner of the crew. That's why he's a little bit lower than everybody else. So, he needs to buff up his relationship with the Plague Doctor if we want success. So, everybody, Eat your complimentary cheese. There you go. Cheese and apples. It's delicious. Oh no. Sarminty, you get the bread. It's because you're lactose tolerant, aren't you? And then don't forget to eat the roast pig. Everybody get some. Beautiful, beautiful. So who likes to dodge? You can't have it. So you have it. Who likes to not be stunned? They kind of all like to be stunned. You. I said no risky whiskey. We're gonna throw that away. What's their standing? I might save that. So, Barristan. Oh gosh. Am I seriously gonna take the wizard? Oh gosh. Barristan, a plague doctor, drink. Yeah, I know. Now fix what the whiskey did. Knew I shouldn't have. I kind of want to save these. What other
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Cheese and apples. I don't have. My taverns don't roll out the red carpet for me yet. Steak and bacon isn't something that exists in my game. My guys are more carpe nocturne. We are children of the night. Where am I going? I'm going to... Gosh, pass on the whiskey. It's just too risky.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yes, just give it to me. I want to save as much money as possible because I would love to hit a hospital. You know what I want to unlock? I know it exists. I know that there's an in item that will fix bad quirk, or like erase bad quirk. That's what I need. Barristan, Plague Doctor, you need... To be honest, it's so tempting to have them drink a wine, but if I sit on this wine until the last in, that will be a very good buffer of just in case. So, drink. No. Don't. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can bridge the gap. You get one more chance. If I didn't drink this stupid whiskey the first time, we wouldn't be in this predicament. They didn't make it. Game close. Alright, if I'm gonna drink one, I'm gonna drink two. Fix it. Buffer it. Save the last stack. We're gonna need that. Okay. Now that that's done. Holy hand grenade. Well, wait. So that's what I have. And what do I have equipped? He needs one hand grenade. He has the milk. He has... Is that burn or just heal? Burn. He has the salve. The burn salve. It's at the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I'll have a steak. It's been a long time since I've eaten a steak. Nearing a decade. Oh gosh. All right, level up time. What has earned my praise? Well, to be honest, Magnesium Rain, which started out as just my, I'm just going to have this on here and it's going to do a little bit of, it's going to clear the corpses, has turned into a burn it to the ground move. So that's actually worth it for me. I would say that's worthy of a skill point. One more piece of fire. Beautiful. Plague Grenade as well. I use it so much. How about healing? Nah. Your moves are good. We'll circle back. This one would be a contender for me. Mr. Barristan? Wait, I gotta think. Eyeball fight. Fighting eyeballs. And those eyeballs are nasty mother truckers. Whatever that eyeball guy did nuked me. And I've only done the fight one time. Bellows applies the slow, but it also applies the removal of stuff. So that's a tempting thought. But most importantly, I think I need a dot eater. So we need to have his. This. We need suffer. Get that out of the way. Put it in my back pocket for later. I really like Necrosis. Even though it takes a little bit of time to set it up, I dig it. I dig it because if it's a fight that has a bunch of enemies, Necrosis is going to be your best friend. You don't hurt yourself, and you heal 5% per enemy that gets hit. Woo-wee! That's good. It also touches everybody, so it's even better. And the beginning phase is going to be eyeball. You know what I need is a way of going into the shadows. It just hit me that that's probably what I need. Okay. Steadfast. I'm using him more tanky. Let's pick up Bellows. Pick up Acid Rain. Pick up Necrosis. Okay. Now that that's done, are you like me? When you get to town and you have to do your like tavern stuff, do you have like a certain set so you don't lose your mind? Like if you're going for a win, you have to be very methodical, it seems. Okay. So, I put on the knife and the gloves on the doctor, and we confirmed these together cause a 33% chance on whatever she does to cause bleed. Mr. Barristan Bear. Mr. Barristan Bear. Take off those poopy items. Put on the knife and the glove. Now that gives Bellows a whole new meaning if it can bleed them. On top of removing their riposte, slowing them down by 5, and getting rid of their yucky crit. Except, yeah. What do I take off to put that on? My own riposte? No. Take off Defender. So we have this. This. Okay, he's good. You have the grog and the sweater. You have the scriptures, searing scripture, and the foreteller. That means you, whom has ranged, you carry Dismiss's head. Yeah. It's not too heavy, is it? It's probably a little wet. Newly dismembered. So... what do you think? Corrupting Cleaver? It's probably better, isn't it? I think the Cleaver probably will be better. Because that gives her resistant piercing to her blight. So her blight will always connect. Yeah, no, the Grand Slam. And I mean, I still need to clear Chapter 5. Have you seen? I'm not going to spoil anything. Have you cleared chapter 5?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Uh-oh. Is he saying that because it needs to be repaired? Oh, you're still in chapter 3. Okay. I won't say anything. Stuck? Hey, luckily I'm on chapter 3 right now. That's what this is. Chapter 3. Eyeballs. Alright. Your ranged skills. You're a heartbreaker. And your poison, which is pretty much all you do. Blight for the win. Pierces. So, I'm comfortable saying, just fan through everybody else. Okay. I can get rid of these. Maybe I'll hold on to that one. Okay. Done with that. Done with moves. Store. Oh, really? So that's how you unlock the stuffs. So we always need holy hand grenades. So take 2 of those. These are arguably like one of my favorite weapons. The Ichor Bomb also could come handy dandy. Thunderclap grenade. Godsend. So tempting to pick up the Ichor Bomb. Here's why I hesitate. You can only hold 1 per slot. It's $12. It says it's a noxious item. So hang on a second. Yeah, that's noxious too. Am I thinking of the other thing? I'm thinking of the inverse. I'm thinking of what this glove is. Because there's a version of this, except it's blight instead of blood. And I wonder if you have your consumable item, because I just barely realized that the Ichor Bomb identifies, just like the crow's feet identify as serrated. So if serrated item is equipped, 1 blood, 33%. Now I've been pairing it with something that's serrated like this. But if I could just put this there, that'd be so much better. I would never use it because it would be the thing causing this to proc. And that would free up this to be something special for him. Interesting. Just a thought. Alright. Done with levels. Anything I need to buy for food? No. Save my $70. Nope. Don't need to buy that. Chariot. We're good. Chariot repaired. Yep. So what are we rolling with? Tea party. Hold the baubles. Make the whiskey. Give me a poultice. Ooh. I've never used the undertow. Oh, yeah? Well, I made it to the last phase of the last boss. And I got his health to below... I would say he had 1/3 health left. And the team... Oh, man, they were champions. They held on for so long. The run was destined to fail the second I lost Flagellant early. And then it was, okay, well, I'm just going to go get candles, make it to the next end. And then at the end, I was like, well, let's bring in the Crusader. We'll just, if I can make it to the boss at the mountain, then I can at least see what he is so I know what to plan for, what to expect. And then I came dangerously close. I know the gimmick now, so when I get there, I'll clear it. That's a fun one, though. And this team is me prepping them just because I feel like you probably need to have perks. You need to have the memories on your people when you're attempting that one. And probably a good flame on this. I mean, you don't have to have this. I don't see a downside to ever using this. There's no trophy that says not to use this. Maybe like a pride thing. I don't want to take anything off. Scouting gear. What's my mission? So, it says haze, we're going to be blind. And we're supposed to find the creature den blind. Versus all the hazards, this would wipe me. That fight when you break down and you have to fix your car. No. I take my chances here. So we're going to be blind anyway, so I'm not going to worry about this. Or this. I'm going to save this for the last area just because it's considered luxury. So, breaks my heart that I have to destroy this. What are your thoughts on the Undertow? I don't think I could use this. On one hand, it looks good, right? 100% move resistance, or resistance piercing. And you heal 20% when you resist a movement thing. But when you do get moved by an enemy, it applies Bear Trap. So, usually if you get moved, you need to move back to recover. And that's either a grueling process depending upon your team composition, or it's a quick fix. I don't care how good that is. I don't think I'd like it. Like, I would feel trapped. He's down half health. How's he down half health? Oh well. Let's go. Positive relationships, everybody. Hold hands as we depart. That's pretty good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
And then you have to take this into consideration. Every region, they either grow closer or grow further. And it's
while the heart still beats, desire will never die.
In the first game, making sure that your guys always had the best perks locked in and ready to, stay. And there were certain negative perks that were like, I'm just going to leave that. I can deal with that. That's not a problem. This game, it's not necessarily the perks. I mean, they're important. They're not as important as this. This makes or breaks it for me. Like, I probably won't switch my moveset because it's a little disruptive when I have a certain build or flow going. But not having anybody that's like, oh, I hate it when you heal. Boo! I get blinded when you attack. I hate it. And then they get angry with each other and their sanity drops, and that's just like a spiral. Avoiding the spiral.
War rewards only resignation.
I'm so happy I'm scouting. Okay, well, do I at least know where the animal den is? There's the lair. There it is. Can I hit both? Oh, I can. Okay, so we have to be here. Right, as long as we end up there. Straight or right? Straight. Candle. Oh, I have a question then, since you know more about this game. Is there a purpose to this? Tell me Ghost isn't making me just whip the ghost wolf here out of misbehaving. Why does it let me do this? And why do I like it? I care more about the relationships than I care about anything else. Secondary to that, making sure they have their perks.
The loathing festers.
And then if you put the time to make sure you're in, it's interesting because I bet you people like thinking about other games similar. Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, roguelike games where you do runs. Slay the Spire. I've been known to have very long runs. We're talking hours. But I win. I come out on top. That's a good cache right there. There's a pig in there. And some nightshade. 20% death protection for the last region. It's Christmas up in here. They got healing and they got flapjacks that can... We're not taking that. Take this. 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 No. This. Sorry. Leave the griddle in the box for the next guest. Yeah. It's when I had the Shambler pet. And that's going to be a hard run, by the way.
The loathing howls.
We might be in trouble. This is not the bot. This is the eyeball. This is Confession 3. I do not want to buff him. And we're about to. That's not good. That's not good. Oh gosh. Nothing I can do. Hi folks. Can you cleanse my malice? See, like, this, the prize is important, but also, kind of, none of them, like, this one's not going to help me any. Funny thing is, this is the one that I would want to pick because it gives me the in item and tops off my flame, but it doesn't help their relationships. This one boosts that pair of friends. And it gives me 2 food. Just like, my fire is what, 82? Fire's kind of low. I think I will choose this one, actually. Sometimes the relationship's more
In
important
this
than the
world,
prize.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah, I was whipping the Shambler pet, thinking, I hope this isn't going to summon Big Mama. As I'm... It's good luck! It's for luck! Take luck! It's harder to control when I'm whipping the dog. Hey, it's good luck! We must reflect on our actions. Oh, you're the only one!
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past.
Ghost, this chapter's about you. Oh.
Demoted and disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Oh my gosh, it was so embarrassing. The jester playing the song. That took me like 4 shrines. I duffed 3 times in a row on figuring out exactly, because there's no instruction really. The only instruction is honor the fallen. And on that one it's play 3 melodies. And if you're not precise, you run out of your chance. Yeah, I'm embarrassed, but also it's kind of funny that, yeah, it took me like 4. Requires target, vengeful spirit. Pull down 1. This. Stuns. Removes that. Okay, I got it. Here you go, buddy. Let me pour one out for you. And now let me rub this. I know that's berry, but that looks like rub dirt in his eyes. Dirt in your eye. I'm not done with the duelist. The only other one that caused me any grief was the cultist, the seance. I didn't necessarily understand like really what I was supposed to do until mid-fight. So it took me a second. Pour one out for the ghost. Well, that's not good. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna get a crit too. Sucker. Should have hit me. Lost it. I win. It's funny how some of them are so hard, and then some of them are kind of like this one where it's okay. It's more storytelling, which is good in its own right. I can respect that. Backstory of a guy who let his platoon down. Or like the Vestal story. I think
At last, he would sleep undisturbed, and perhaps find some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
interesting. So it's a front hit move, huh? Front hit. Just like Homegirl and her bleed. Let me take a closer look at that. So you're in the front row. It deals damage. Okay. Crit's okay. 2 cooldown. Okay. It ignores shield. Cool. You get plus 100% damage if you have a regular shield. And an additional plus 100% damage when you have a protect the other person shield, if I'm not mistaken, or is that just an upgraded shield? Leveled up, it doubles the crit. Sure. That cool move that doesn't beat what I have. The 20% heal, then knock them back, maybe stun them. I'm sorry, that doesn't beat out. At least not on this path. No. Ha! Yeah, I know. It's funny because some of the names, like Plague Doctor, Paraclelius. Girl's got a weird name. Also, easily keep, like, how many times did I call her dude? All right, I try my hardest to remember. Plague Doctor's homegirl. Damien, his name fits. Sarmenti's growing on me. I do change, but let me put it this way. If I grow too attached to the character, if I personalize and bedazzle them, it just makes it that much more painful when they leave me. And I expect they all leave. Especially when I choose to layer up every time. Like a crazy person. Clear the layer. No! Clear the layer, clear the malice. You know the most painful thing there? It's not the malice. It's the quirks. What's the damage, boys? Girls? What's the damage? Jester became a neat freak. Doomsayer? Point me in the nearest hospital. Immediately. Well, it would be a little weird if he wasn't a little interested in the dark arts. Damien, it fits the name, it fits the occupation. And my devout cosmic slang man-at-arms decided to take up thievery. Respectable. Sure. Bad luck. Yeah, I bet that's... I mean, before I was playing this game, I was playing Cult of the Lamb. A lot of names there. Got a little wild. Alright, preliminary boss check. Alright, sir. So, I don't expect him. Oh, but he can bellow. And bellow he shall. That heals that? Huh? Interesting. I don't know. That could actually change my mind here. Alright, so... this is also becoming my more favorite practice. Stopping before the boss rooms. Gut check and make sure you have your setup ready. He has to have his 20% heal. We're going to hopscotch Rampart. We're not going to have that one this time because we're going to go Defender. Because a 10% heal for Plague Doctor, and if there's a tough spot and he needs to shield, that seems appropriate. I was going to do Bolster, but because the heal, that beat out Bolster. He absolutely has to have Bellow. riposte, and steadfast. And for combat item, man, I would hate to use the good stuff. He could take the fishnet. Bring the fishnet, my guy. Okay. So for boss mode, forwards, backwards, fix words, heal words. To be honest, the best thing for him, encore. That way, if we have a dicey spot, we can fix it. Right on. Yeah, no. I won't drop the ball. These guys are strong. But I want the prize because I'm worried about this boss now that it has a 10% buffer. I've only seen this one time, so... Let's see. For you, sir, you're going to have that. It's tempting, but I can't. I can't commit to that one. No. You're going to have this one, which is your brain. This is the bread and butter for this fight. This guy. And then Magnesium Rain if needed. Check, check, check. Every time I've tried to go cause of death, it doesn't work. It's better just to stick with everything else that works. Put on... You know, maybe I should save that. Actually, having a feeling I should save that. Caltrips, just in case. Okay. Your toolkit, your main hit, Deathless Heal, hit the back row. We're going to turn off that guy. More and more heal. It's beautiful. So dot protection's one option because this guy does dot. But we also have the regen as an option. I wouldn't want to use his move, his turn for that though. His turn's mostly going to be Acid Rain. So I mean, maybe I won't even change him. So we have the backup heal. Yeah, I won't even change him. He's good. He's fine. All right, I think that's everybody. I can't believe I freaking loathinged out.
Within
that
every
bums
keep,
me.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
There's not a drummer. Wow. Lucky. That's easy. Let's test this out. Bellow! One of you bled. He had some shrapnel in his mouth and he bellowed. And it went straight to the guy's eye. Okay. When did they get the ability to stun? That's new. I don't remember that.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Do this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm too strong at this point. But they're gonna get strong too.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's the truth.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Smallest variable, also known as friendship. Respecting and be hopeful for each other. Let's play this out. 16. Okay. You smash this dude. Take him closer to Apocalypse. You heal up our Jester. Plus take your own masochistic heal. Masochistic heal! Is that even a word? Like shamanistic, but masochistic? You're dead. On your way, sir. Okay. Full health, full juice. They shuffled. It's not a bad shuffle. Let's fix some of this. Roll out. Yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I love how some of them led from the belly.
Bafflement and
So
vexation.
Fix it. How cleverly you scheme, sir. this that causes the stun. That's what it is. Gotta hit the hospital. Little drummer boy, we are so done with you. Need you to go home.
A breakthrough. Awash in turmoil.
Gosh. It's not good. He does that and it protects him. It took me the whole fight to get back into position. Jeez. All right. Playing cards. The shield. I love the shield.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
Okay. Methodical, slow and easy. No need to rush. I'm not trying to do any crazy setup like I would be if I had the occultist. I just need to drop the occultist. I don't think I like him, but he doesn't hold his weight like the others, at least not what I've been doing. So he's the weak link in the groups that turn into situations, if you know what I mean.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You two. He was ready. Set him free. Do it! Can a bellows do it? Pretty sure it can. Technically it hits it, so that's why I equipped it. Just gotta tap the back. Tap the back. Clear corpses would do it too. Same with this funky net move. I'm not gonna do that one though. But I could. But I'm not. But I could. Critical heal! Oh, I do. This team is already set. Where we're not going to be set is the boss that's after this place. Because I've only seen it one time, and it was confusing what happened. So we'll see when we get there. It's something unlucky could happen here, though. He could have like double crits before I have a chance to react or something like that. So I mean, anything could happen. Let's see. Jester is... we need 2 people to attack. Oops. Gonna have to use an item from somebody. Or bellows. Never mind, bellows. I love that that works. This fight, honestly, if you pay attention to what I'm doing, it's just the vines. His moveset's fairly stuck in one place, and I just need to make sure that I unstick the people who have vines. Because if they get to 3 stacks, that's when it gets precarious and hard to manage. So as long as I can stay out of that, if you look at his health, this team stacks dots of blight like no other. That's their speciality, if you will. So this move is going to hit both him and the back, making Plague Grenade a godsend. Dots and untaps one of the roots. And then this is where it's like, okay, he can't hit the back unless he has bellows. He can set up a riposte though, which is what I'm gonna do. But this guy can hit the back with acid rain. It's both.
Stupendous.
So we cleared all the vines. It's a slow fight, but that's how you win it. I would say each boss kind of is a lesson. And this boss, the lesson is back row, right? And that's a theme with a lot of bosses. You have to be able to juggle being able to hit the front row and back row equivalently, if not hyper focus on one. So some teams, no good. If you can't attack the back, no good. Let's see. His health is a little low.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He probably should heal. I wasn't ready.
malaise, measured and steady.
Protection. I knew you'd go for that. I knew it. Twice, too. Twice. Bye!
Greater threats
Slow and
await
methodical.
those who dare.
Slow and methodical, and that gave me hard choice of items. So it gave me fire resist, which is good. It also gave me this applied to attacker. This is the damage one. And if your speed is less than or equal to 2, when you get hit, you have a 20% chance of just getting a free turn. That's too good to pass up. So I've been enjoying the bleed from this. Now it's time to see if this works, if the fisherman's net actually is caltrops. So, let's see, I need you to hold on to these, I suppose. Sure. Serrated. If a serrated item is equipped, I want to know, does that work? So in other words, can I take off the clasp knife and trade it up to the shield? So now he gets chance at extra item because he's slow, but he also deals 2 damage to attackers, so he has a permathorn. Permathorns. And then I do love this one, but we don't have space. Same with this one. Quality of food looted, a quantity of food looted. If it was earlier in the run, I would say some of this stuff probably could be good. But because we're so late into the run, okay. If only I didn't have that loathing stack. That's a 10% buffer that I'm not going to be happy about. Okay.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
And death will show up here. If I'm always planning for it, then I'm always ready. Now if there's a low there, my guy.
A master stroke.
go, let's go, let's... Wait, I need to pay attention. Well, I can't, that guy's already bleeding, so... Next one, I'll pay attention. So. We really gotta heal his ailment. I so don't love how that happens. Just getting stunned for no reason. No explanation. My guy's just like, ugh, stunned. Could lose his crit. He'll lose his stun. Guy in the back. He's not behind me, is he? Huh. Let's see if he bleeds. I'm still convinced it could happen. He resisted it. It did proc up. So it does work. Oh, that's so good to know. Should really get behind this thing like his friend. He's the man at arms. Fundamentally, yes. If you play him like that, like all the characters have certain roles that they can fill. And all of them don't have to be played that way if you don't play that way. Like, for example, Plague Doctor, you could go healer. Mine's more Alchemist, which I think is the path that I chose, which is more... I finally got behind the shield. Which is more blight, poison, blight stuff. Death, show up. Fine, next time. I don't have space for that stuff. Let's be serious. Let's be serious, man. You think I have space for this? No. Just throw it away. And these are good though, but I don't have space. So throw them away. Can't hit the scene if you don't have the green. No! Don't pick up the mold. That was just a throwaway fight, dude. The big fight's the boss. There's a couple surprises that can happen. Now I'm just in a mode of, okay, keep my people happy, keep my fire at 100, don't overwhelm, like, make sure that their relationships are as high as I can humanly get them. Don't pick up crap. So pick up crap. Something's gotta go. Got too much. To be honest, the dollars, I carry too much money sometimes. $1. It's bananas to throw away the bread. But that's where we're at. I'm not willing to part with anything else. Creature den. So we have to go left here.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death.
No!
And still they wait.
Too blight, or too loathing. If it stacks again, I'm gonna be broken.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Jeez. This choice sucks. It's an in item, but 2 people. Freak, man.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay. Put on the grenade and chunk the milk. The things we have to throw away. The things it's... You know, there's another game that I think I want. Hang on. That reminded me. Because I've been looking for a horror game. I think it's on sale for a little bit longer. This one. World War I? Yeah, this might have to happen. 3 hours? It's on sale for 3 hours? Survival horror? The Battle of Verdun. Ooh. World War I fascinates me. So we got what, 4 hours? Do I want to spend 20 bucks? It's rated pretty high. Pretty good ratings. 170 people. Survival horror pixelated game. Maybe. I'll finish this run and then decide. Conscript. Survival horror game. Pull up the video and check it out right now, then. I forgot about it. It has the sale for another like 4 hours. Unless your sale is different with where you live. Think like Resident Evil pixelated. So like, I don't know, dude. Pull up some stuff on YouTube. I wanted to see if it was worth money. So I actually looked up, I typed it in on YouTube just to see if anybody had said anything. And everything I saw, people loved it. So, I might need to get that one. Who is this? You are you. Everybody got shuffled. Did I just get some ailment called the oozes? Jeez, I can't do anything. So I'm gonna shuffle you guys. So rude that you shuffled us. How does that feel? So rude.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The oozes. I wonder what the oozes does. Maybe I should find out.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Oh, it's just a poison? That's not bad. I'll take it. I swim in poison. That's just a regular day for me. Fixed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Web sucks though, because we might get lost. Yeah. Well, we ate him. And he evolved. And he did not like that. No evolving. Will have the ability to fix his stun before his turn goes. Good. Good. Either I'm gonna do damage or heal up. Yeah. Kill the big one. And then maybe the little one will eat the big one's corpse. Hey, hey, what? I can't. Oh no, I can't eat his stun off of himself. Shoot.
Malaise, measured and
Just one
steady.
turn, I suppose. Welcome back, sir. Crunch. Pop.
A righteous action.
Splat. I totally knew that would happen.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You eat him too? You want to grow big and strong, don't you? I still need to fix some of my moves are still set up for boss. I guess that's not bad, but slogging on.
A small foundation of trust.
More! Three heal. Every heal is a heal, man. He eats his own protection off of himself. This is the fight that falls straight back into the next fight. So it might seem like the right thing to do to hit this guy. That's actually the wrong thing to do. The right thing to do is to prep riposte. Of course, he goes pretty late in the turn anyway. I don't regret my decision. So now we backwards roll, drop in the new guys. Spiders and a dog. An odd pairing, I say. Odd indeed.
The slow suffering begins.
He got stunned. Quick, call the doctor. Nope, he can't take it off of him. Never mind. Doctor doesn't make house calls. Just don't move for a while. Barristan, you'll be fine. Let's see, that is 3 damage. That guy's dead. The back dog is not dead, however. So...
One less obstacle in our path.
Sorry, buddy.
Bafflement and vexation.
Not him. Spider jumps across the entire field
A
to
lesson
fight the
taught
doctor.
is a lesson learned.
missed that little heal on the shield move. I mean,
Empowered, emboldened.
it's nice having. That's all I'm saying.
An opportunity squandered. Excellent work.
Let's see. 11. Oof. 3. If I hit you, yeah, the spider will live though. So which one can deal worse crap? It's sixes. They're both equivalent crap. Especially if I let both of them live. What the what, Nick? You're all ready for Friday? You looked. Did you win any on your solo runs? Hopefully. Death shows up.
A simple variable,
No.
easily resolved.
Oh, that's good.
Loathing whispers.
Let's see. What do I throw away? Not the playing cards. Did I just see that they were blocked by Klepto? I'm gonna throw this away. It's a game of space. Have a nice night, Rodent. All the love, man. Oh, I need to fix moves. I don't know. Having the extra turns sometimes is nice, but having the double bleed in the middle is also very nice. Doctor's pretty set in stone with what she's got. And then this dude, instead of that, I want necrosis. I like necrosis a lot. And then man at arms. Take off your little weird dirty heel. It's a dirty heel. Okay, that's everything. I still can't believe how much we won. Finn! Are you gonna play Hunt with us on Friday?
The loathing festers.
We're hunted Friday. Hunting
Let us hope their desperation can
for
be eased.
fools that will let me kill them. Stagecoach item. I don't want stagecoach. In item I'll take. Especially if it's a nightshade. Especially since the nightshade stacks so nicely on top of each other. Duh. Listen, I don't really have space for that. I guess I'll throw away the glimmer of hopes. you like to go to Candle Cove or not Candle Cove?
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
This was a bad decision. Candle Cove is going to have 2 more loathings. I know my luck. Or a fight. But I like fights.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Jeez. They went hard. Let's see how they like dishevelment of their own. Ha! Stunned one.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see, you're back there. So if I roll backwards, that pushes you up 1. Then on your turn, you can either A. Doesn't this push him forward? Yeah, forward by 1. But that's okay, that's all it takes. Friday. Are you gonna play Hunt with us? Let's go, baby. Friday, Friday.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
We've been starting 5-ish, 5 to 6-ish, somewhere around there. I imagine it's the same this week. So that's 5-ish my time. So 7? 2 hours ahead, right? It's 9:30 right now for me. It needs to move forward by 1. It's nice having a move with him again where he can go forward. Delightful. Yeah. Surprise! It's 11:30. Did you lose track of the time? Stack it. Hit me again, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another, sir? That's a good full heal. Ah! 5 a.m. on the next day. Or tomorrow. Go to sleep. Let's see. 2 people have their turn still. Just keep slamming that mace down, my dude. Oh gosh. guy over and over. He's dead. 4. So front boy's the only one. Not gonna lie, these guys are meatier than I thought. Like, they're taking more of a pummeling before they go down, which means death is here. Are you ready for him to show up?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, lucky.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah, but I don't have space. I'll take the crow's feet, though. Not the noisemaker. So it's like, yes. My pack is continually full. It's a problem. To be honest, where's my money? I still have C stars. Since they stack in separate things, that's why my pack gets so full all the time. Here I am thinking it's whiskey and all sorts of other stuff. No. It's the fact that it's the money. That's it. I'm getting rid of this. Probably should have looked to see. This guy needs to hold something. Girl? What do you want to hold? You want to be in charge of a healing? Do you want to be in charge of a different healing? How about crow's feet? No, wait. Yes. Crow's feet. So we're going to hit the hoarder. Yippee! I can look at all the stuff that I don't want to buy. Apply to the attacker when hit. Uh-oh. We might have to buy that one. Oh, Mortal Ward is one of the better ones, too. You enter Death's Door, and you get all sorts of buffs. As long as you can pull yourself out, then you're good. Goes my phone. My phone just go off? As I'm sitting here pondering purchasing something that I don't have space for. Okay, we need to do a healthy assessment. He has the bleed gloves and the super shield. He is very Tank Man 2000. I don't think I want to change anything on him. I think he's good. Sarmenti carries the Grog, which turns broken hearts to strength, and broken swords to strong double swords. He also rolls with bleed resist heals. Now, Yeah, you know what? I love the sweater. I think I'm set on him. Homegirl carries Dismas's head, which is how she's breaking hearts. She also carries Piercer. The Piercer. So, who was I debating purchasing something? Jeez. Okay, I was debating purchasing this. Apply to attacker when hit. 3 turns of blight. And then Flagellant also gets, when he uses more, his attack goes up. A negative banter. I don't know. No. Respectfully, no. Like, to be honest, I'm gonna throw the clasp knife away because I need to make space for my bear traps.
The loathing howls.
We're gonna hit another loathing. Watch. It's coming. We're gonna have another one. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, give me that all day. Shoot arrows at me. All day. Just don't loathing me. Work is that necessary evil, isn't it?
Parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
Let's go.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Go a few different directions with this. I vote stun pop. Give us a little breathing room.
A master stroke.
Master stroke.
Lethality writ large.
Remember, this guy's gonna kill his friend. Turn him into like food or something. I remember. But I can't hit the guy. Not from back here. That. And I'm gonna use your other caltrop. Let's get rid of it. Space for inventory anyway. As long as the other guy has it, we're good. Okay. Poison pop. That time it worked. Hi. Poison. Don't eat the corpse. Ha! We're hopeful.
Collaboration.
We're not
confers
worried.
Advantage.
We're hopeful. Alpha! He just yells it at him. Okay, buddy. When I hit somebody, hit me. I want more. More! More! Wrong dude. Oh, they both have it. You thought it was me that died there, didn't you? No.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
After I threw away the one that probably I was holding on to the longest. That's funny. I would have paired this with that.
The loathing festers.
Throw this away. Fire resistance, dark impulse. 50% damage, that's the thing that catches me. Right? It's always like, okay. First of all, who would wear it? Everybody kind of has good stuff already that's like totally suited. This is the one spot that's arguably flexible, in my opinion. She has good poison. She has good resist. Like, I could take this off, put it on her for the heal, because it doesn't proc as often as you would want it with Homeboy here, but you know, you do what you do. Alright, Doc. We still have another fight before we get to the real fight. So, just take up medical leaves. We have 2 more thingies of those. We have to throw 1 item away. We're almost there. I don't know why I hold on to the trophies. I really have no idea why I hold on to the trophies as long as I do. Something's gotta go. Fishnet. You know, if I got smarter with this game, it would be money.
At last, respite within reach.
Oh gosh, look at all the stuff I'm picking up in this last stretch. At least when you hit the over limit right here, it doesn't freeze you out of going to the end. And you just carry over.
Rest now for a time.
Maybe you don't. Because it says 28 out of 28, and I was 29. But the boxing gloves are right there, so. Alright, let's show me the bad. Aesthetic, okay. Vicious. Head injury. Void sight. Yeah, void sight because we got hit by it so many times. Oh, I probably turned in something. That's why.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. But I'm gonna carry more.
All roads lead to the mountain.
but only one leads beyond it.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
So we have 5 points. So any moves that I have that I use. You know, last time I versed this boss, the Jester was the only one that made it out alive, out of everybody. Feeling I should probably do hold the line. So we did necrosis. The gift removes all negative tokens and removes target. Sure. The super heal poison extravaganza. But you only get 3 uses. I struggle with that. I have a hard time swallowing that pill. 3 use. You can kiss a duck. And you can kiss a duck.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
It never did have meaning. That's $1. The 20% damage one is $1. That's a steal. Okay. So the process begins.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Or is the lesson too demanding?
It's demanding, but let's continue. So. First things first. No, wait. Don't eat the pig yet. I want to see an assessment. What's everybody's friendships? Super friendly, super friendly, super friendly. Yeah, we could cap out. I'm not worried. I don't need to buy any of the things because I have all the alcohol needed to make them friends. I don't think I need to take... Actually, I don't think I can play cards because Kleptomaniac is preventing. So what do those do again? Round start with attack. Okay. You. They're like, we're already friends. Okay, move resistance. We don't like it when he gets moved. He already has an organically high move resistance. But that doesn't mean we like it when he gets moved. Give him another. So then we have 2 death protections. I'm just going to throw away the cards. So, poison resistance. Like the good old days, who has the lowest? Okay. Giving him that puts it to what? 45? He has no fire resistance. We eat the pig and then we burn. Okay. Next up. Ah, you do have a fire resistance. I'll have one of those, good sir. Mop and bucket. I'll take it. A speedy? Yes, please. What does this do? Tug of war? Uh-huh. Sir, you can't carry anymore.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I should check my phone. Hang on. My phone keeps going off. Oh, jeez. That's not good. I missed a call from a friend. No! Alright. I want this one. No. Well, neutralizing powders is good, but I've had it the whole time. It's good for certain fights. I don't remember this fight well enough to know what is going to be happening, to be totally honest. So, there's that. Okay. Barristan, you're not allowed to have the speed. So, what's everybody's speed? You have to stay at 2 so that your shield stays shieldy. You're at a 5, you're at a 4, you're at a 3? A bit low, isn't it? Give you the fire resistance. Give you the speed. Okay. 1 target. Chance of attack. Chance of dash. Chance of negating some of the stuffs. So he duffed that, didn't he? Sir. Got some splaining to do. That's why I didn't do the food yet. Play tug of war with the doctor. Good. Did you win against the little doctor lady? Or did she get you? She's a wily one. Holy beads.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Don't call the road that I'm traveling damnation. Squeamish blocks that, so we can't have the whole party take that one. I have too much money. And then there's also the side dilemma of no apples and cheese. 2 breads, 2 molds. Yum yum. Who gets the mold?
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay. Damien gets a bread. Plague Doctor. You get a mold. And you get a mold. But to celebrate our getting to the mountain, everybody eats the pig. Okay. Is there anybody that's not completely maxed? So we have Barristan Damien. We have Jester Damien. And we have Percy Damien. Is there a reason why everybody's not loving you to the 9s? You, Damien. Damien, Percy. Damien, Jester. Now it's done. Wait. Holy beads, any negative? No. Chance of shield, chance of dodge, chance of speed. Traveling healing. Healing received from skills. That one's done. Just glance. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Percy, Damien. That's it. Percy, Damien. Okay. Okay. Shop's done. Ah, the Nightmare End trophy. I did the
Reconfigure.
Tangle twice.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
That's funny. I didn't even know. Except... like, here's the thing. That could nuke me. I don't want to depend upon the undertow, but I also could see that being so beneficial. Resisting movement causes you to heal 20%. What am I going to do? Put this one on? Combat starts and we're all locked in place anyway. So, I don't really have a good trophy this time.
Let them know us by our reputation.
I don't want to risk this one. Because let's say the boss shuffles and then my person can't move. They do lose the check. They get pushed. They get locked in place. They can't do diddle. So I see things going wrong, and that scares me, and that's why I don't want to do that one. Let's see. I mean, I don't think there was anything else that was for sale that was worthy, was there? Nope. Stacking poultices, but we're done with poultices. We're done with all of that. Now it's just go. I have these are the last two. That's the last decision I have. Is I have 2 beverages of Nightshade. So 20% death resist. Jeez, his death resist is not high. Okay, so you're definitely drinking. What did that put you to? 85. Next lowest, Percy. Drink. Pour these out for the homies. There you go. And then this is the final trinket challenge. So, remove 1 negative token. Remove that. End of round. Round end. And then his endure skill steals those. Now he does become vulnerable to fire. Thin, you're crashing. All of the love, man. Guess the question is, do I want this one? If I took it off, I think I want the negative token one, even though it makes me vulnerable. I can counter that. But then why do I need to counter that? Fire is... I don't remember if this boss does... He does a big old eye laser beam move that just nukes me to death. The healing one might be the best. To be totally honest. He has his shield. And then we had this on it. Comboed with this. So his stuff was applying bleed without anything extra. It's good. If I'd stopped thinking bleed for him and said, I want to survive. I want to live. How do I live? This combo was too good. We'd put this on him, right? Make him immovable. Make him immovable. Chester Boy, he's gonna get tossed around. It's gonna happen. He's gonna get tossed around. I have two choices. 20% damage. That's a clean, obvious choice. That's you know, epic damage choice. Good. Or I take the crow's feet off Barristan, put them on Jesterman. He holds the crow's feet, and he also puts the gloves on. So then his attacks also do bleed. He is the character that has the bleed on one of his things organically. And I don't know if I want to take that or if I want to take Encore. Thing is, the only reason he lived the first time. You can never negate anything totally, but you try. It doesn't matter. I don't remember if this boss has fire. That's the thing. I have no clue. This boss does something weird with... I think he steals your tokens. But I don't know what that means necessarily. So like where I'm built around trying to have good tokens, that might hurt me because he will just steal them and it will work against me. But how do you prep for having... I just did all the food to boost me, and that might be the trap. We'll see. If I go into this and I tank, that's why. So, back to this decision. I'll just go damage. That's it. We'll keep it simple. Not gonna change that. Not gonna change that. That's gonna make him heal a lot more, but I will miss this kind of. I wish I could have both. You cannot have your cake and eat it also. The answer is no. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. He's going to carry the grenades as we go up to the fight. Then he's going to swap to one of the healings. Or the bear trap. This is important. The medical herbs is a dot dumper. So he no longer has to have caltrops. However, caltrops are awesome. Okay. I think I've prepped about as much as I can. Any up? Nope, I want to buy more bear traps. Well, I have money, so it doesn't matter. So, what does this do? This does 3 turns, lowers fire resist. Okay. There really is like nothing else I can do. I I'm so over-prepared. Let's go. I haven't bought extra of those. For no reason. Alright, everybody. High five parade. His health looks low. Why does the plague doctor... I fed her, didn't I? Didn't she get the good food? She did get the good food. Huh. 28 just seems low. Let's go. Make it good once.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Punish and blast.
While the heart still beats, desire will
Grenade
never
in the
die.
march. Oh, well. I don't have the march equipped. Necrosis and the tomb. Crush. Hold the line. The acid rain. High five parade. Here's the thing. That's just helpful because
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
why did they all get 2 stress immediately? What happened there? Okay. Now that I know which moves are buffed, this is the last decision is check their toolkit. So hold the line might be worth picking up. Defender doesn't have the heal, so it's not as good. This is the one that lets me shield up. Hold the line pushes him up by himself, which means he doesn't have to have the jester move him. He can hopscotch himself up front. If I don't pick up this, I feel like I should have more strength, but I didn't level it up. Yeah, that works. Jester Boy. So his guitar got Damien happy. His razor got Barristan happy. Now, Echoing March, I've never used. Target gets pulled 1, turn start, forward 1. So every turn they're slowly moving closer to each other. Is that what that means? That 10% heal, but it would be annoying having him move without me telling him to move necessarily. I might do a risky thing. Not go with Harvest. Go with the Encore. Here's the thing. It's cool because you can do certain things. No, I take it back. I don't want the risk of that. Situationally, it's awesome. But in essence, if I'm really thinking about it, I'm burning a turn. But that could save somebody. Yeah, no, because it can save somebody, I will take it back. I take it back. Okay. Homegirl. So what is this one? Ounce of Prevention gets removal of dots. And it buffs the whole party. Yeah, but what do I take instead? Indiscriminate Science is like non-negotiable. Get rid of corpses? Probably could go. I mean, that's the fire move. But we don't need it. I mean, we have the 2 fights on the way up here. Then we're free. So if I'm looking at her stuff, downside for her, if she's the last one standing, she won't be able to hit. If it boils down to, I would have to put on something else. So it better not come to that, because I'm not putting on something else. Next. We got this move juiced. This move juiced. We got this move juiced. All of his good juice moves. But I think he needs to have Dot Sucker. I would say Dot Sucker goes over this one. That's just me though. D-dot your life. D-dot your life. Okay, that's it. Heidi Ho, let's go. Long and arduous run. Let me just whip the cub. Lucky it's still hot here. Does he serve? Don't you know it's good luck to whip the dog before? Let's see. Yeah, the changing moves is always interesting. We're gonna keep that. Keep it. Have resources up the wazoo, so there's no reason to not use them right now. With no. Nice try. At least I don't lean upon bugs to beat bosses. Ha! That's a wolf whip right there. Bug boss. I'll tell you what happens. If I hit a bug, I don't know. I wouldn't feel right. A younger Nick probably would think, cool, free pizza. But I would feel robbed in my current mental status. Robbed. Let's see. It's not gonna be able to go. What's our... Light that torch. Keep that torch lit. If I remember correctly, she can heal. Wait, I already forgot. I made all of
There
those
is
changes.
beauty in our imperfections.
He no longer has the bleed. I don't think anybody has the bleed. Because I went defensive. So, this is on the table. I'm still gonna save it. So I like, that's coming to the big show. That's a big show item. Big show. This, also big show item. It should go on somebody else though. It should go on somebody who doesn't have an organic way of removing dots. I have to think crazy. We have to think hard to make sure we maximize every inch. More importantly, I really want to see what this fight. Since I don't have anything that can dodge out of his gaze, and I tried shuffling last time, and shuffling didn't work. Still ate it every time. See, this is where, if I had the bleed middle hit, that's what I would use. But since we don't have bleed middle hit, we're at the mercy of regular other hits.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yes.
This is no time to falter.
Oof. Oof. 22 on a regular hit. Imagine if that was a crit. Baby's dead. Big boy's on his way.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. Greater threats await those who dare.
Why did their sanity take a hit walking into this place? Sickness, maybe? Speed, crit. Shoot. I just realized you can equip them on this screen? I never thought to realize that you could last minute fix stuff on this screen. That's... Doesn't work for the boss though. last boss. So I have bear traps. I can use bear traps. Let's plan. What's coming to the show? We're bringing crow's feet, definitely. We're not bringing these. So that means something else. I kind of want to bring this. No. Maybe more bear traps. A lot of them might be handy dandy. I don't remember if he puts ghost head on you. I think he does. I think he does. Wish that I hit hospitals on the way. My guys have 1,001 sicknesses.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Trying to remove as much of their stuff as possible. Choose to do that one over the other one because that heals him by one.
But deadly all the same.
This, he doesn't need it, but this guy needs to heal up. Kind of excited to see this boss again. Not gonna lie.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Come on, big boy. Let's go. I missed the option of clearing out the corpses, but that's only for this fight.
Excellent work.
Heal up again on me. Using the corpses as buffer to heal my stress. That means I think so much of you, big fella. I don't. You're the least of my thoughts. The least.
Stupendous!
Not dead. So we still have like the 2 hits. That gets too close. And I forget, this homeboy here, he has execution for cosmic.
Persistence will
And these guys are
overcome
cosmic.
even the greatest of threats.
I think that's it. I don't think there's another one of those. Okay. Final preparations. He'll carry emergency heal. He'll carry emergency herb. You'll carry a lot of them. So I'm switching my mind. I love going into this fight with all of this stuff, but now that I'm here, one crow's feet. That means I'm not bringing the 18 heal. Yes, correct. You're certain on this move? No, I'm not certain. Curse you for thinking about it again. Go. Mighty ho, let's go. Jeez, it takes a whole night to do a run in this, to do it proper.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Like if it's 10:30 for me, and this is the same run when I started streaming around 5. Alright. Hi. Remember me, guys? Hi. Let's go.
A breakthrough.
No, don't look at him. Okay. So that's one of the
All
things.
heroes
We'll focus
are
on
human.
this. Remove it with shadow. When the enemy misses or lands a killing blow. Or land a killing blow on a cloistered eye. So these are the cloistered eyes.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Cloister or cluster? Cloister. Yay. Slow down. Okay. I want to see everything so I understand. So for the whole battle, his resistance just got ticked by 10%. Getting hit by that. Couchers.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on. Excellent work.
And that's another 20%.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That's terrible. I'm like scared to look. 30% lower for the rest of the fight. He's gonna bottom out. No wonder. you think you're so strong, and then this happens, and you're like, shiz. Thought I was good. And then you're not good. That one a cloistered eye? Yeah. So the very bottom baby version is cloistered. Let's see who's up next. Doctor. Doctor's next.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I think that I downplayed this phase last time. And I didn't understand that this phase sets up the next phase being bananas. Bananas. 3 to 4, 20%. I don't want to kill that one. That's the thing. You can't kill that. That one is the chosen one. Okay. Cue it up. Who's next? Free me. Hey, hey. That was a killing blow. Hey. Wasn't that a killing blow? Your focus should not be on me. Unless the Encore considers that part of his turn. Oh, that's so rude. I think that's what happened. Alright. That eye's prepped for you. Bad. 2 stacks of that? His proper turn. Okay, so we learned a lesson there. Encore doesn't change turn. It's a proxy turn. I will remember this for all my future endeavors. I will remember this. Well, again, this is the illusion. What happens here, though, unless you're doing what I'm doing like this, going in, drilling in, looking at the exact things that are happening, negative 30% on resistance for the fight, for the whole battle. Pretty sure that's going to carry over. That's not a thing you want to have. Kind of sucky, to be honest. He has 2 stacks of detection. He gets glared. The he just had 2 debuffs. And that guy leveled up again? So now he has 10% negation. That's poop. It's crap. We don't like that. We also don't have proper corpse disposal. So the back guy is free reign. Why did I push? Gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I mean, their eyes. I don't think they're creepy. Their eyes. They're just eyes, man. You have 2 of them, I think, probably. Unless you stole some. And then you have extra. I duffed. I out of positioned them. What a noobadingus mistake. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna pay for that one. Like, all because I clicked this instead of this. I'm mad at myself. Gosh dang. Girl, you're like the only one that can hit the back guy. No! No! No, they all have it. I'm boned. I'm boned. I told you I'd pay for that damn mistake. Damn it. Damn it. It's very frustrating. You seem frustrated. Pretty sure it's not going to wipe this slate clean. I'm very worried. Very worried.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, he could have reached. Oops. Now they can all reach. Hi, sir. Hi. You are not my friend. Even though you're a looker.
Cooperation is the key.
Just reading the thing. Like, to be honest, I want a screenshot of that. So that way I can prepare. Because I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. 100%.
Obsessions
So,
on shrinking days.
Plague Doctor's the only one that doesn't currently have it. That is what I would say is a creepy eye. Not the little babies. He got buffed. Oh, that's right. He got buffed because of my negligence. So if you have 3 stacks of that stupid thing, it's 100% pure crit. Ugh. Go time. Slow him down. You could eat the dot. It's 2 dot damage. That's not that bad. We can handle 2 dot damage. It's just 2 dot. If I was smart, I would do this first. But I see his health. And I know I need to do this. This would be resistance. Hang on, what is his moveset again? Applies, broken heart, stun. Okay. So it's not so much dots. So that's a mistake.
Slow suffering begins.
Says that again. Slow suffering. Post. Whoa. Okay. He has double turns right now. What would be beneficial, if anybody? Anything I do is more just scary for me.
A brilliant conclusion.
See, last time I went to hit hard,
Perhaps they have given
and then that
their lives.
happens.
This is no time to
twice.
falter.
So, despite me being as careful as fuck, it comes down to death checks. And every time you pass a death check, I think you get a stack. It lowers your death check resistance. So I raised it as high as possible. Very precarious fight. He hasn't even stolen any of my dots from me yet. Or stolen my tokens or whatever he does. So, luckily, Homeboy can heal via attacking. So, he's the lucky one.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Mm-hmm. That's why we didn't want those. That's why we didn't want those. Well, the food takes him out. So that's, one thing. He says he does this. Potentially gets hit. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to do this. Because I want that target dot on him. Oh, I might just make it way there. Okay. Okay. Because I wanted this. It's only to 15. That's only 15.
Once again,
Fuck,
teetering
I'm
on
dumb.
that terrible precipice.
Shit. Fuck. How did... Oh, well, it's I mean... Dodge. And shadow.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
So if I was going for a grand slam, I've already dropped it right there. Now there is a trophy for wiping on every confession boss. I'm not saying I want to wipe, but that's always something in the back pocket. But what a terrible... I don't understand how to prevent that necessarily, other than these eyeball things. You need somebody to force everybody into shadow. So if I read it correctly, you remove it with shadow if the enemy misses or lands a kill shot on a thing. This fight no longer has cloisters. So the choice is shadow or he misses. So you either have to poke the eye, blind him, which is an option. Totally an option. Gonna happen. He better miss. But he's already killed one of my dudes, so it's already like, wah wah. It's a bummer. He still has 2 stacks. So you poke the eye. If you can't dodge it, you poke it. Okay. He can't poke. So you want blinds. You want everything to stack blind. He's gonna do his big hit, which pretty much one-shots me. Lowers all the resistance that I have down to diddle doodle. So the only person who has blind organically is Jester. But as the people start to die, he won't be able to do it. Because he'll be pushed out of position and he won't be able to hit this one. He has to be 3rd. Good news is, every time he goes backwards, forwards.
This is no time to falter.
It's fucking bullshit. Ghosts just say weird things, man. It's an eye boss. He's got eyes. A few of them.
The pulse slows.
But there's teeth, too.
Sanity returns.
Yeah. As hard and as awesome as the team is, there's not a way to pull through. I was so careful. That was with the blind dot, and he did that. Okay. Next time,
Steady yourself.
it's like you just Stop it. I don't have a chance to do anything. You can't move away. He can roll. The only damage we're getting is that. It's gonna change stuff. So he added three dots right there. So now he's guaranteed crit whenever he does his little boom raw move. Bring it. More.
Once again,
Harder.
teetering on that terrible precipice.
I said, bring it more. Again. I will masochist you to your grave, Hive. This is the rotation we have to do. Except... well, what a precarious situation this is. If I would have attacked, I would have rolled my own death timer right there. Interesting. Strong, buddy.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Yeah, I barely came out on top the first time I fought him and beat him. This time, I don't feel that hopeful. But I understand him a little bit more now. But I have no wiggle room. Just pray that the blind causes a miss.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
One miss. So now he's going to do the other move.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
So now he's going to go back to doing his big spam boom raw. Big crap move. So the choice is throw another dot to blind. I mean, I don't know what I would do there. He's gonna connect. Homeboy doesn't have healing. If I switch to the doctor could throw a healing. But that doesn't set up a blind. We have to bank on the blind. Didn't connect with his blind. So we bank on Lady Luck.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, we're dazed? Yeah, that's 10% every time. Eventually, he won't make it. Come on, buddy. Hold strong. You love doing the dance with the death, remember? Remember? It's your favorite. He remembers. First turn, free turn. Reposition. Or poison pot. Pros and cons to both sides. Poison Pop, we have more drip damage. Reposition, he can do his other heal that he has one left of to prolong this charade one more turn. He can't do it in this position though. The other option is Jester does a twisty cartwheel or whatever he does. Yeah, we're gonna go cartwheel.
Well done. Six turns 4. Okay. Steady yourself.
Hold, buddy. Hold. Toxicify. Yeah. Heal up. Oh, we're gonna get you septic, my sweet eyeball. Damien doesn't take this lying down. No, he takes it standing because he's a champion. What you gonna do? We rolled up so that we could heal. Can't heal. If I push forward one more, I'm out. So we rotate backwards. We'll have to survive without the heal one more turn. Don't I have... Didn't I do the... Don't I have the... No? Did I lose it? How did I lose it? Maybe when he lost his mind? No, there's... Do you see the rotation that I have to do here? It's... I want to mitigate as much times that he has to go down to no health. Because every time he gets hit, after, he gets 0. So it's... Plus, not everybody can just heal. There's tricky things. Like this heal is not a right now heal. This is he throws it up, he's going to get hit, and then he heals. Yeah. I thought I told you how the game worked. You go on a thing called Death's... Oh, I don't know what it's called. Death's Door. So, no matter how much health you have, if you have even 1 health and you get hit with 88 damage, you go to Death's Door. That's why dots are so dangerous. Because dots apply at the beginning of your turn. Bleed, Blight, and the other one. Fire. So, every time you have to roll the dice on... Am I going to live or die? That 30% resistance of death, that red skull, goes up, and that persists through the whole fight. He had like 80 or 90 death resist. He's down to 63. So whatever the dice roll is that happens, so it's not a... It's an endurance run. Because now my pride is just on the line. I don't want him to die. I like him. Now, if he dies, here's the thing. He's holding this together. He goes down, the likelihood of these other 2 guys pulling the win, slim. Very slim. Oh yeah, no, and this is the same. It's the brutal difficulty. It's so good. And so crazy. That's not good. He got stunned. So because I had to rotate out this one, we go to stack the damage. He's gonna have to survive a check right here.
Once again, teetering
Because
on
Homeboy
that
gets
terrible
2.
precipice.
Oh,
Obsession blinded
Homeboy
you to your
popped.
blessings and smothered you
Sorry.
in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
but if this was a Grand Slam run that I'm
The
attempting,
Shadow's advance has been
that's a
halted.
failure. I lost.
For a time.
We lost the stupid guy. Homeboy died. Homeboy died.
Stagnant and sprawling, this hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
But success. I learned. See, I don't consider that a big victory, but I learned.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
So what do we got? We got speed, crit, sanity, father's praise, 20%. Okay. Damage, death protection. Father's praise. I'd say he probably should have the death protection. I would. That
Bask for a
fits him.
moment in the light of distant days.
So she has positive banter already. And for her, I give her. Gosh, it's so hard to. I don't have no clue where the thing is. Come on. If I had a mouse and keyboard, it would be easy, but controller, no. I bestow upon you, my lady, the gift of sanity?
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
And for you, my sweet guitarist. The damage.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
The damage. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in
So-
ample portion.
He went all the way. Now, granted, he also is like my lowest level dude and went all the way. Shows you how good he is. He's pretty solid. But he didn't have a way of doing a dump at the end. So he got. Whereas somebody like Grave Robber, she can just hide in that shadow and the eye just loses track of her and she's fine. She's fine. But if your team doesn't have that, now that I know, the team has to be ready to supplement. I will. The cultist can hide. Or no, runaway. Runaway can hide. I don't know. A duelist can just dodge. She has high dodge. But last time the first time I killed the eye, which for a second there I thought I was going to lose. There was a moment when I thought, there's nothing I can do.
The more they have to hold on to,
That's why I had
the
to
harder
slow
they
down.
will fight.
Sit there, chew on it. Heroes gain positive crit on meltdowns. Corpse light. Negative 100% safe routes. Enemies have round in. Corpses transform into carrion eaters. Okay. Weird. Heroes gain speed and dot resistance. Enemies gain. Okay. Killer blow. Killing blow crit for the region. On a killing blow, allies take +1 sanity. What? So as you kill, you get higher crit, but as you kill, you have to mitigate your sanity. That's weird. Doom Candle. 20% travel flame drain. Loathing max is -1. That sucks. Loathing after reset 1. Yeah, this is all just make it harder. Good thing there's only one trophy for these that matters. The last one. So you have to clear a run with this. -33 positive relationship chance. Plus 20% to the drain that the flame gets. Enemies all gain a shield, a death protection shield. Champion enemies have increased chance to appear and appear in all regions at various flame levels. Heroes gain more looted relics and baubles. And on a meltdown, gain negative tokens. Enemies gain damage, speed, and advantage. And what exactly does the trophy say? The final boss. So it's a chapter 5. Assuming there's not something after that. Yes, cat? Why are you meowing at my door? Why, Barney? What the? Oh, you can look at this from anywhere? Oh, that's cool. You know, I might wrap it up there. If my cats are crying. I'm debating picking up that cons game. Not construct. Constrict. Something. The horror one. The World War I horror one. Constrict. Script. With a C. It looks good. It looks fun. Barney, you're fine! Barney's not fine. He wants me. I have an hour to think about it. Alright, I'm out, skis. The cat's crying. Love, peace, chicken grease. Good job beating your Wukong. Good luck on super mode or whatever it is. I still am like trying to be blind to the game. Barney, hang on. He probably wants food. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. We have a play. But then Friday, I think Rodent is. We've planned some hunt Friday. So have a fantastic evening. Catch the season. At least we cleared the run. That makes me happy. I'm sad. So what my intent was to clear that, to understand it, but then also to have those characters with those memories that I could roll over. I was prepping them and grooming them so that I could take them to go kill the last boss in 5. But now I'm down 1. So Yeah. I'll figure it out. Peace.